Back on the key side, a nice pair of bulls right here. And there's some differences, obviously, within the two, but when we get these bulls into motion, that's where they separate or sort themselves for us. The bull that leads off going out of the ring right now, that's the bull that's laid back better in his shoulder there. He's just got more angulation, reaches out better, sets those rear two down just a bit better as well. When that gentleman gets that bull parked and on the side view, you talk about an incredible profile he gives you, just quality all the way from end to end. You combine that with his structure, and that sorts the pair for us. The bull that comes in second here, there's no doubt, there's a bit more shape and just power, particularly out of his hip, and then right in behind him as well. We appreciate that about him. We certainly do. We just like to change him off those front two and the way he ties into his shoulder, and then see him reach just a bit better off those rear two as well. But those two good kind of a bulls there in that particular class.
Well, congratulations over here in your key ring. We have the results of Class 2B. Chiangus Bulls. First place went to back number 5162. BMW Mr. Primo 206 JET, exhibited by Weingartner Show Cattle of Ohio. Second place went to back number 5165. CHBB Wrecking Ball, exhibited by Cade Banter of Indiana. We're now bringing in those first and seconds to select the champion reserve early junior bull calf.
Well, a nice way to start this class off. Really a nice bull that's very sound and functional off his hind two. He's got some body, he's got some shape and width and dimension. He's pretty stout made for a Cavanese bull. You know, he's a low birth bull on paper with good numbers, great pigment, good looking kind of a bull, pretty through that front 1/3 balance is nice. If we was going to change this bull ever so slightly, might like to power him up there from a stifle to the hock to the ground. Wants to roll up front just a freckle. Fairly stout base, wide constructed kind of a bull that comes here in second that's big backed. Like the way his tail head lays into his spine. I'd like to just see this bull a little more agile off either end of his skeletal design, free him up, like the testicular development under that bull. Calf that comes next, really good looking on the standstill. Love the way that neck comes out of the top side of his shoulder. Big, stout hip, stout ending bull. The problem is when you say motion, he wants to get up into his spine. He wants to roll from his hooks to his pins. We level him out there. He'll move up a spot or two. Really nice long-sided bull that has some growth and performance to him. He just needs more body and bull power to get him any higher today. Nice class of bulls. Congratulations.
Back on the key side here, our division selection, obviously, and a trio of bulls that all have some good and some utility to them. A class winner out of this first particular class, standing still right there. That young man's bull's got some good to him. That's a big rib bull that's got some shape and some power and some squareness built out of his hip. Funnels that down and some flaring through his quarter and stifle as well. I know he's fighting the holder just a little bit out here and being a nickel ornery, but I'd like to change him just a little bit off those rear twos. We watch him get out and go and set down and reach just a bit better. The bull that comes out of that second class, there's one that just bleeds with quality. I mean, that look he gives you right there, the way his neck comes out of the top side of his shoulder, so good down his top line, has a good kind of a sweep to his midrib, stays good in his structure, like his angles as well. At times, you might be comparing to a couple other bulls we've seen here today, you might want to power him up ever so slightly. We certainly call him adequate in that degree. We'll use him for champion. We'll use your first class winner for reserve. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in your key ring. We have the results of your second division here in the Chiangus Bull Show. Champion went to back number 5162, BMW Mr. Primo 206 JET, exhibited by Weingartner Show Cattle. And reserve champion went to back number 5158, HTLLC Unified, exhibited by Tyler Loudon. We'll now bring in Class 6 Chiangus Bulls, born May 2019. Back over in the Hereford ring, we have the results from Class 14 pulled senior bull calves. First place went to back number 30649, B&C Fireball 0139H, exhibited by B&C Cattle Company in Langford, Herefords, with a weight of 1485. Second place goes to back number 30646. SKS JRS 921E Mario Cat 23H, exhibited by Schaefer Shanks of Newkirk, Oklahoma, with a weight of 1320. Third place went to back number 30641, exhibited by Trevor Lockhart, with a weight of 1175. Fourth place went to back number 30648, exhibited by Steven Sparks, with a weight of 1385. Currently in ring 1, we have Class 15 pulled senior bull calves, born October 5th through November 7th.
Single entry bull here on the key side, but here's one that could definitely stand some competition. Big old foot underneath of him, rugged in his design, get out and can cover some ground. You can get him out here and still got a quality look to him in terms of that eye appeal and pattern. Balances up exceptionally well with some shape and power to him. Very nice single entry bull here for the young lady.
Here on the Hereford side, the bull we picked is a bull. It's wins the class pretty easy for us. There again, he's just got a lot more power. He's got a lot more volume and depth, standing on more bone. And I like his muscle shape a little better than the bull we have in second. He's furthermore more structurally correct. He's got a nice big foot on him, moves around the ring nice, and just wins the class pretty easy. The bull we have in second is a nice bull. You appreciate him for his length of neck. He's clean up front. But where he falls apart for us is he's just a little too straight in his front. He splays in his front a little bit. He's up under himself on the move on the back, and is a little shorter and bunchier muscle than kind of what we like to have.
Well, congratulations over here in your Chiangus ring. We have the results of your senior yearling division. Champion goes to back number 5170, DAJS Blackout 93, exhibited by Evans Cattle Company, Grand Old Place Farms, and Doug and Jane Satry. We'll now bring in your division champion reserves and select a grand and reserve grand champion Chiangus Bull. Back over here on the Hereford side, the result of Class 15 pulled senior bull calves. First place went to back number 30653, Boyd Hedge Fund 0220 ET, exhibited by Boyd Beef Cattle of Mayslick, Kentucky, with a weight of 1690. And second place went to back number 30650, BF Blueprint 0396 ET, bred and owned by Burns Farms of Pikeville, Tennessee, with a weight of 1375. Now in ring 1, we'll look for Class 16 pulled senior bull calves, born August 4th through September 17th.
Chiangus champion bull line up here. And once again, the numbers haven't been just overboard, but folks, the quality's certainly good here. And mean that sincerely, there's 5 bulls out here, and they've all got something to offer and bring to the table. Once again here, we talked them in the respective classes and divisions here. We won't run back through them. There's a pair of bulls that suit us quite well out here. And let's show your appreciation to these exhibitors and breeders for bringing a quality set of Chiangus bulls out here, and put your hands together. We'll get the 2 that we like.
Congratulations, your grand champion Chiangus bull here at Cattlemen's Congress, back number 5170, DAJS Blackout 93, exhibited by Evans Cattle Company, Grand Ole Place Farm, and Doug and Jane Satry. And your reserve grand champion Chiangus bull will go to back number 5162, BMW Mr. Primo 206JET, exhibited by Weingartner Show Cattle of Ohio. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now get started with your key female show.
Well, folks, sorry we took a little longer on this top end, but it's three really good bulls, and all three different, and they all could three win this class real easy, depends on who's sorting it. The bull that wins for us, though, we just think he's the most ready in terms of his condition. We like how good-bodied he is. I like how nice he balances from his chest floor all the way back to his flank. He's a very sound, functional bull that has a nice look. Where he excels for us, though, he's just so smooth and complete. We like him there into his tail head set. I like the way it lays into him better. He's stouter and fuller right there into his tail head. Now, he could give us a shot more power right behind those shoulders for sure. We'd like to change that about that bull. The bull that comes in second, where we like this bull so good. He's really stout behind his shoulders to his heart, and he's a harder muscled, thicker-ended bull down low. Where we'd like to change this calf is right there into his tail head, stouting him up there on that front three-quarter view, maybe drop it just a smidgen. But boy, like his soundness, his functionality, big numbered, big CHB bull. Those the guys ringside need that injected in your program. Look at that bull there. Here's a bull that comes next that, boy, he's really good looking off the profile. Like how cool-necked he is, like the way it comes out the top side of his shoulder. He, too, is a bull that has a lot of power and dimension to him, but he wants to get a little flatter in his rib cage. We'd like to give him a little more sweep to that undercarriage of that belly cavity to get him any higher. The two bulls that round out the class, good stout beef bulls. They just need to be a little more mobile off of either end of their skeletal design. Outstanding class, again, especially on the top three. Congratulations to you breeders.
Well, congratulations in Class 16. Pulled senior bull calves. First place goes to back number 30659, KJTWJ 907E, Liberty 159H, ET, exhibited by Ben Jensen, Bar A Cattle Company, TWJ Farms, and Kevin Jensen of Cortland, Kansas, with a weight of 1,800. Second place went to back number 30661, PCC 5102-173D Freedom 0307 ET, bred and owned by Michael Perez, with a weight of 1615. Third place in that class went to back number 30654, BR Genesis H059 ET, exhibited by Barber Ranch, with a weight of 1580. Fourth place went to back number 30658, Cass 727850, Okmulgee H56, bred and owned by Kester Herefords, with a weight of 1640. And fifth place went to back number 30664 with a weight of 1590. We're going to bring in those first and seconds and select champion reserve senior bull calf over here in the Hereford ring. Over in the key ring, we are getting started with Class 1 key females born May, June 2021.
Nice division over here on our Hereford side. Let's give the exhibitors a nice round of applause. 6 outstanding bulls. So we talked about these bulls. We got a Cavanese bull out here that wins our first class with good pigment, good color, red to the ground. Nice kind of a bull. As we talked about him, maybe rolls a little up front, maybe like to stouten him up in that lower quarter and drive that hawk to the ground on the corners a little better. Bull that wins that second one, a big stout power bull. You know, you like the butt shape that he has into him, the back and squareness. Maybe wants to get a little easy behind his shoulders and getting out here. Maybe like to just straighten his testicles up just a little bit. He wants to twist them just a freckle. Then our bull that wins that last class, that class was really tough. There's a trio of bulls in there that was really good. Just a really good, complete, good balance kind of a bull. I think that class was awful tough. This calf be your division champion.
Congratulations over here in the Hereford ring. Your champion pulled senior bull calf goes to back number 30659, KJTWJ 907E Liberty 159 HET, exhibited by Ben and Kevin Jensen, Barre Cattle Company, and TWJ Farms. And congratulations, your reserve champion pulled senior bull calf goes to back number 30661, PCC 5102173D Freedom 0307 ET, bred and owned by Michael Perez of Nara Vista, New Mexico. We'll now bring in Class 17 horned early summer yearling bulls, born May 1st, 2020.
It's a real nice Hereford bull they brought out here in a single entry. He could sure stand some more heat in a class with more entries, but you have to appreciate especially the length on this bull. Length is where the pounds are, and he's got plenty of that. You like his hip structure, plenty of bone, clean enough fronted, a big old foot on him. So he's an easy winner in any other kind of a class, and he's also your automatic division.
Well, congratulations. Your horn champion intermediate yearling bull goes to back number 30566 Gore. Ultimatum 20363, exhibited by Fallon Gore with a weight of 1880. We'll now bring in Class 18 pulled early summer yearling bulls born May 5th through June 11th, 2020.
We move into the key female show here. Super nice class to get kicked off or started with here. And I think this pair up here at the top, they surface relatively easily in our mind. And there's some differences there. But the young man's heifer that leads off sorts herself just when we get her out into motion. The way she's hinged out of that hip and hind leg, she just handles that a bit more appropriately and gets out and reaches and sets down a little easier, if you will. Big-bodied kind of a heifer, but still some look and some pattern, and wraps it up into an eye-appealing package. The young lady's heifer that comes second, standing still, when she gets her parked and put together, that one can give you a pretty deadly look and profile to her. The way she's tied into her shoulder and neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder, good in her top line. Her problem lies when we set her into motion. She wants to drop her pins, doesn't get off on those 3 or 2 as appropriately as the heifer, particularly that leads off, but that's a super high quality heifer. Definitely has a lot of future and potential. From there, there's some give and take, and obviously here, May-June class, we've got some size variation and where you want to lay your cards, so to speak. Young ladies heifer, just from a quality standpoint, we settle there and we gravitate to her, and that kind. That's a solid made heifer. She's good in her structure. She just doesn't wow you, blow you away in any one particular area. I think with some time and obviously future, that one's got less problems on down the road, in our opinion, than a couple others that come in behind. The white-bellied heifer here, if we could give her a shot more body and rear flank, she could probably move up a spot. That one's got a really good look to her. She's good in her lines and out of her hip. Stays good enough off her feet and legs. In relation to that extra extra length and pattern she has. We just like to balance her up, as I talked about, dropped her down on that heart and rear flank. Here's the big heifer, outlined heifer with a ton of stretch to her. Her problems just lie in terms of structure. We'd like to see that heifer get out and move better, particularly off both ends, and if we could do that, we can certainly move her up. But you like that pattern and length that she brings to the table. Young lady that rounds off the class has got a heifer here that does have some advantages in terms of body and depth of rib. She comes in a little plainer package. She wants to get bolder up about that shoulder and plainer about that head and neck, but a big-bodied, stout-structured kind of a heifer there to round off.
Nice pair of bulls here on our Hereford side. Sure a pretty made bull from the profile that's got some power and some width and dimension to him. We really like how this bull motors around the ring, so sound and fluid. He's good boned and good footed, really nice balance. Really a good made bull for a Cavanese bull. If you people are looking on ringside for some Cavanese, you got a minus birth bull here that sure fit the bill. We like everything about this bull. There's one thing that we would like to change about him. We would like to level up his scrotal, make that a little bit leveler and let it sit a little truer underneath him. That's where the bull in second has his advantage. Definitely better in his scrotal design. But for us, he wants to get a little steep and straight in his shoulder, like to relax him back there and do his knee. Maybe like him, make him a little truer footed as he gets out and goes. Nice pair of bulls.
Well, congratulations in the Hereford ring. We have the results of Class 18, also your intermediate yearling bull division. Champion in first place goes to back number 30665. Bacon 308F leader 2052 exhibited by Bacon Herefords with a weight of 1585, and reserve champion goes to back number 30666 ER Sensation 010 exhibited by Reagan Robinson with a weight of 1695. Now in the Hereford ring, we're going to look to bring in Class 19 Hornspring yearling bulls born March 8th to April 8th, 2020. Over in your key ring, we have the results from our first class of key females. First place went to back number 5013, J. Saul, Fetty's Pride 1407, JET exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Oklahoma. Second place in that class, back number 5008, DJ Who Dat Sultry Queen 110 ET exhibited by Abby Emerson. Third place went to back number 5009, FRA Ella 65J exhibited by Hadley Brown. Fourth place went to back number 5005, Fires Who Dat Diamond 25JET exhibited by Lucille Reich. And fifth place went to back number 5011, CHBB Jolie exhibited by Cade Banter. And sixth place, back number 5002 exhibited by Kendia Smith. Now currently in your key ring, we have Class 2A, key females born April 2021.
Boy, over here on our Hereford side, what a group of bulls, folks. Let's put your hands together for an outstanding class of big Hereford bulls here. It gets really close on all these bulls for all of us. The bull that wins, though, we just like him in terms of his balance. You know, he's really cool looking through that front 1/3. Like the way his neck comes out top side of his shoulder. He's a big barreled bull that's big back, big hip, really stout and thick-ended when you get behind him. Good bone, good footed, gets out and moves really, really well. We like his balance that he has from his chest floor all the way back to his flank. If we were going to change this bull ever so slightly, we might tidy him up right there behind his shoulders, just give him just a little bit of shot right there from that 3/4 view, but nice bull. The bull that comes in second, another great bull. Boy, it's good looking. You know, he's big backed, he's big stout hipped, he's a thick-ended bull that's big boned and big footed, gets out and goes good. He has the advantage right behind his shoulders to the one that's ahead of him. But for us, we'd like to see him just take a little bit longer stride off those front two and walk with a little bit more base width from behind compared to the bull ahead of him. But close pair, really, really nice pair of bulls right there. Bull that comes next is one that you appreciate a lot of things about. Boy, you get to analyzing this bull. He's good looking, he's sound, he's functional, he's big boned, big footed. He's got a lot of length to him, very pretty fronted. Maybe just like to stouten him up when you compare him to the two that are ahead of him, but he's not lacking power by any stretch of imagination, just like to maybe level him up from his hooks to his pins. Nice bull. Bull that rounds out the class is the one that, boy, you love the volume that the bull has, and I truly admire and appreciate the power that he has. He's the stoutest backed, he's the thickest ended bull that's standing out here. Love that about him. For us, though, he wants to get a little easy behind his shoulders. We'd like to stouten him up behind his shoulder to his forward and flatten him in the point of that shoulder just ever so slightly to get him higher. But, man, guys, a whale of a class of bulls. Congratulations to all you guys. Awesome set of bulls right there. Folks, give them another round of applause. They deserve it. Outstanding class of bulls.
Well, congratulations. In Class 19, Horn Spring Yearling Bulls first place went to back number 30568. BRER Big Country 007 ET, exhibited by Ryan Cox, Edward Dranch, Drew Perez, and Aiden Barber, weight of 2190. Second place went to back number 30573, FTZS Fearless 002H, exhibited by Fitz Genetics of Perry, Oklahoma, with a weight of 2090. Third place went to back number 30570, exhibited by Gene and Cindy Stillen, with a weight of 2125, and fourth place went to back number 30670 with a weight of 2170. We're now going to bring into the ring Class 20 Horn Junior Yearling Bulls, born January 1st through February 26, 2020.
Well, folks, on the key side, it sure warmed up in a hurry here. You talk about a set of females over here, then quality all the way from top to bottom. Compliments not only to these exhibitors, but just as importantly to those breeders. And you guys getting these put together, I mean, they're right as right can be, and this class is absolutely loaded. The top end of this class, these 3, 4, even 5 heifers deep right here, that they're all going to have success stories as they go throughout their show career, getting into fine points here. And the 2 heifers on the top end, I think they're built a lot alike in terms of their kind and body type, just having a lot of power to them and rib, and love them in terms of their structure, and that's where they excel in this class, in our opinion, the way they get out and move. And we're going to separate the 2. The heifer that leads off ever so slightly, she's a little taller shouldered kind of a heifer that blends in ever so slightly, just a nickel better right there in behind of her shoulder. A heifer that's a nickel longer sided as well. That heifer's loaded with power and structure and gives you a good look from the side. The heifer in second, when we got a second cut that initially came into the ring, we thought this was going to be our class winner. There's one, as we talked about, that can get this flat, get out and motor. Her angles are right, her feet are right. She's good hips, she's big barreled. The longer she's out here, she wants to run downhill just a nickel and open up at the top side of her shoulder. That's getting picky on an awful good one. Young lady that comes third in line, you want one that's super attractive, super fresh, and right here, and gives you just loads of quality from end to end. That's the one to tie to. I'd like to lean her back, or we would like to rock her back in her shoulder, give it a little more structure, flex, and her freedom there in terms of just the way she gets out and moves off them rear too as well. A little bigger structured kind of a heifer in terms of her foot size and bone work that comes fourth in line. We appreciate that about her. She's big and square out of her hip as well. Like to set her down just a nickel in terms of that tail head right there, tone her down just a little bit up and through that shoulder. But that's a big, powerful, high-quality female the young lady's going to have fun with, promoting and taking her on down the show road. So it's these 2 coming next in line from a structure perspective. The young man in the cowboy hat here, we believe this heifer gets out and moves just a bit better, particularly out of that hip and hind leg, than the young man that follows. Young man that follows here has got a smooth pattern, high-quality females we just talked about, like to loosen her up in her structure just a bit. We tie into a little more powerfully constructed female that comes next in line, and with that, she wants to get a little up in her tail head, a little more opened up in her shoulder, but that's a highly presented, big, stout, powerful female. Next in line, here's a female that gives you a good look. She wants to get tighter in her heart, wants to set those rear 2 down just a bit harder. Nothing against the young lady that rounds off the class, doing an outstanding job out here, and she's got a super high-quality heifer on the standstill. Her problems lie in terms of structure. She gets a little more upright or stilty, if you will, off both ends. Just need to loosen her up a bit there. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Phenomenal class.
Nice bull here to start off our Hereford class with. A great big bone, big footed bull that's sound and functional as he gets out and goes. The really high volume kind of a bull that's still good looking. He's big backed, he's stout and thick ended. Really nice in terms of that regard. If I was going to change this bull in a couple of places ever so slightly, I might like to lean him up just a little bit in terms of his condition for me, and maybe let those testicles hang just a little straighter down. They want to curl back up into him just a little bit. I don't know if that's him or if it's the cold, but those are 2 things I'd like to change about that bull. But that's a good bull. Really like to see that bull when you set him in the motion. Here's a good Cavanese bull, a 0 birth bull that's good looking, he's sound, and he's functional. He's a big nutted bull that's got some power and shape to him. He just gives up too much power to the calf that's ahead of him. But boy, you like his silhouette. Anybody that's looking for a shot of Cavanese might look at this bull back in the barns, because he's sure nice on his numbers, and he's got good growth to go with his Cavanese. 2 bulls that round out the class both need to be better off either end of their skeletal design structurally, and we'd like to change the way their testicles hang on both these bulls that round out the class. Nice set of bulls. Congratulations to you breeders.
Well, congratulations over here in your Hereford ring. We have the results of Class 20 Horn Junior Yearling Bulls. First place went to back number 30577, DCF 642Z Dilly 002H, exhibited by Dry Creek Farm, Buck Cattle Company, and Hoffman Herefords with a weight of 2260. For second place went to back number 30575, VCR 711E Convoy 41H, exhibited by Addison Wall in Valley Creek Ranch with a weight of 2090. Third place went to back number 30576, exhibited by Pied Piper Farms with a weight of 1935. And fourth place went to back number 30682, exhibited by Brad Shepard with a weight of 2010. We're now going to bring in your first and seconds to select a champion reserve horned yearling bull. Back over in the key side, we have the results of Class 2A. Key heifers born April 2021. First place went to back number 540, J. Saul HF, Who's Darling, 1136 JET, exhibited by Sarah Sullivan of Dunlap, Iowa. Second place in that class went to back number 5022, J. Saul, Who's That, 1081 JET, exhibited by Maddie Dean. Third place, back number 5026, C-Mac Core Style ET, exhibited by Cheyenne Bennett. Fourth place, exhibited by back number 5018, DSSF Candy Cane 106 JET, exhibited by Emma Yoakum. Fifth place went to back number 5023, exhibited by Tucker Paquette. Sixth place went to back number 5020, exhibited by Drew McCullough. Seventh place in that class, back number 5019, exhibited by Hunter Perrier. Eighth place went to back number 5014, exhibited by Maddie Smith. And ninth to back number 5024, Landry Warnock. Now in ring 2, we have Class 2B Key females born March 2021.
Another solid class of key heifers we've got over here. And good all the way from top to bottom once again, but we get into some deep competition once again here on this top end, and there's some give and take here. The young lady's heifer that we elected to use here, I think when you compare her relative to the heifer right behind her, she's not as sweet or as neat there in her neck and the top side and her chin as well, but we prefer that heifer up front in terms of the way she's fills in and blends in with more heart and forerib and drops down a little more forerib there, maintains that sweep and power back into her hip and from behind, and still has a good enough look and smooth enough look, good on her feet and legs, and can get out and cover her tracks. Young lady's heifer in second here, as I just talked about, that one can give you an awfully good look here from the side view profile and the way her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder, her lines, particularly down that top line and out of her hip there. Good angles off her rear too as well. I just like to open that heifer up a nickel, widen her up there in between her knees and give her a shot more heart and forerib. Young man's heifer that comes next in line does have that advantage. It's a little more powerfully constructed heifer, if you will, more foot and bone, more forerib and heart, but with that she comes in a nickel coarser package as well. Once again, a little opened up in her shoulder there and a little coarser in terms of her joint work, but a powerful heifer with a lot of quality there again. The red heifer here not cooperating the best here today, but when that heifer settles into herself, she's got some look and some pattern and quality to her as well. A heifer that we can change her just a nickel. She wants to get a little close on them rear two hocks, to get a little up in her top line as we watch her go away. Young lady that rounds the corner here, standing still. This heifer's got a great silhouette to her. Good neck, strong and long down that top line, good out of her hip. Just need to change her in terms of her structure here to move her up. Big, powerful heifer that follows in behind her. Big barreled kind of a female, set wide of her pins. But with that, she comes in a coarser package, pushing more navel, opened up in her shoulder and a little plainer about that head and neck. And then we round off with a heifer right here that does have some look and quality to her. She runs short in terms of structure and just overall dimension.
Well, the heat might got turned up on that other side, but it got flat sporty on this side. Man, talk about four bulls, guys. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. This is a whale of a lineup of bulls. So Dad and I were talking, you know what? Man, we got three bulls out here. Flip a coin. I mean, anybody can pick these bulls and it'd be good. We wouldn't argue with anybody if they want to do it different than us. These three bulls out here are really good. I think there's two out here that are just flat awesome and exceptional. They're sound, they're functional, they're good looking, they're big bodied, and they're stout. Just minute little differences, and we won't talk those. The bulls that we will show you the bulls that we like the best. Again, outstanding division of bulls.
Congratulations, your champion horned yearling bull goes to back number 30568 BRER Big Country 007 ET, exhibited by Ryan Cox, Edwards Ranch, Drew Perez, and Aiden Barber. And your reserve champion in that division goes to back number 30577 DCF 642Z Dilly 002H, exhibited by Dry Creek Farm, Buck Cattle Company, and Hoffman Herefords. Once again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We will now look for Class 21 Pulled Spring Yearling Bulls. Back over in Ring 2, we do have the results of Class 2B key females. This will be your final class before we select our late junior heifer calf champion reserve. Class 2B first place went to back number 5359 BMW STCC Libby 305J, exhibited by Reese Richardson. Second place went to back number 5033 J Saul PCC Primo's Darlin ET, exhibited by Henley Hassenbeck. Third place went to back number 5368. Fourth place, back number 5039. Fifth, back number 5034. Sixth place, back number 5042. Seventh place, back number 5035.
division selection here on the key side, and what a great division it's been right here, as we talked about, in a couple very, very competitive classes, and we get them back out here, and certainly holds true again, quality in all four of these individuals here. We'll keep moving along, as I talked about in a couple other divisions here today. We talked about them in the respective classes here. There's a heifer that suits us out here for champion in this particular division. We'll wheel in the second and evaluate them here a little closer for reserve, but let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause on a great division.
Congratulations, champion that division. Over here in your key side, we'll go to back number 5040, J. Saul HF Who's Darling, 1136 JET, exhibited by Sarah Sullivan, Dunlap, Iowa.
Nice pair of bulls we've got in this class. Bull we used to win is, you sure like the looks of him. He's just as smooth as glass. He's got neat fronted as far as length of neck and cleanness of front. He's got plenty of bone on him. He's got a good turn on his muscle structure on his rear end. And if we were going to change this bull a little bit, I'd like to change his pastern structure on his rear end. That's my criticism on him. Otherwise, he's a nice bull. Bull, then we can pull into second, just doesn't have the power or the look or the length that the bull that's ahead of him. There again, this bull, I'd like to get him to moving a little better on all four corners.
Well, back over on the key side, reserve in that division went to back number 5359, BMW STCC Libby 305J, exhibited by Reese Richardson. We're now going to look for Class 3A, key heifers born February 2021. Back over in the Hereford ring, we have the results of Class 21 pulled spring yearling bulls. First place went to back number 30671, SSF KKH Ribeye 15U017ET, exhibited by Collier Herefords, Mason Love, Todd Kim, Casey Herman, and BJ Herman and Sons, with a weight of 2045. In second place in that class went to back number 30669, Landon Durr 0125ET, exhibited by TK Cattle Company of Burwell, Nebraska, with a weight of 2060. Now over here in ring one, we have class 22 pulled junior yearling bulls born January 5th to February 21st, 2020.
Another super competitive class here on the key side, and quality once again from top to bottom, but it's fun to evaluate them when they're this good. And the young lady's heifer that leads off, just the combination female. Structure, eye appeal, and you balance her up there. She comes together in all facets or assets there. A heifer that gives you a good look. She's got enough body and power to her, and as we talked about, stays sound and gets out and goes. Solid place to lead off. 2 and 3 become a bit closer. This heifer in second, you want one that's it's a super deadly look, and the way her neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder, she does that. Really good down her top line as well and out of her hip. Where we like her is particularly out of her hock there and down at the ground in terms of her feet and the way she gets out and moves relative to the heifer in third, pardon me. And the young lady's heifer in third, standing still. She probably resembles the class winner more so than the heifer in second, but as I just alluded to, when we get her into motion, she's just a little off in terms of that hock and wants to set down hard, particularly on that left rear. But getting critical of a very high quality female there that goes third. We dump down into the fourth place heifer with a ton of body and volume to her. With that, she comes in a coarser package. She wants to open up just a nickel on her shoulder, not as smooth and as level and correct down that top line. Young man that rounds the corner here, a very feminine kind of a female that's real attractive and smooth in her kind. She just runs out of gas in terms of that middle third of her skeleton in terms of body and just dimension all the way from end to end. Next two heifers that round off the class here have some good and doability to them in terms of having some rib shape and some power to them. They just fall short in terms of structure. We need to loosen them up and correct them in their angles in order to move them up in line. But congratulations, those exhibitors. Another great class.
Well, congratulations over here in your key ring. We have the results of Class 3A. First place went to back number 5047, TSSC CRKS. Who's Looking Now, ET, exhibited by Samantha Podzik. Second place will go to back number 5052, J Sol, TSSC DAT Prime 1009, JET, exhibited by Colder Cunningham. Third place went to back number 5044, exhibited by Addison Brugman. Fourth place went to back number 5055, exhibited by Campbell Thomas. Fifth place went to back number 5054, exhibited by Trace Falkenstein. Sixth place went to back number 5056, exhibited by Nora Sonnenfeld. And seventh place went to back number 5057, also exhibited by Nora Sonnenfeld. We'll now bring in Class 3B key females born January 2021.
Really nice lineup of bulls. The bull that wins for us, we just like him in terms of his sheer muscle pattern and power that he has. He's a big backed, big hip, big stout-ended bull that walks with some width up front and some width behind. He's sound and he's functional. He's got a good look. We really like this bull in terms of his condition. I think he's spot on for this stage of the game. He's fresh and he looks like an athlete out here. Really like that about him. Calf that comes in second, boy, you love him on the profile. That neck and front 1/3, you can't make any better in this class. Love the way he moves, gets out and travels, gets around. Maybe like to change this bull in 2 spots. I'd like to stouten him up from about his hock down to his foot, make him a little stouter and burlier boned. Maybe give him just a shot more testicular size and make him just a little bit stouter right there as you view him from behind right into his tail head compared to our class winner, but a really good, complete kind of a bull. Real power bull that comes here next. He has the advantage in power up there into his tail head, but he wants to get up underneath himself when he gets out and goes, wants to get a little short strided off those front 2, if you will, but appreciate the volume and look and the stoutness that this bull has. Bull that comes next is one we really love the length of body this bull has from nose to tail. He's the longest bodied bull out here, but for us, we'd like to see him take a longer, more athletic stride off those front 2, maybe make him a little truer from the hock to the ground, set him out on the corners and give him a little bit more natural width and dimension there and hard muscle, if you will. Good big bull that comes here. Lots of pounds, lots of product. Gets a little steep into his shoulder, wants to roll up front a little bit. Maybe like to tone down his white just a little bit for us today, but good bull. The 2 bulls that round out the class, good kind of bulls. They need to be better moving off either end of their skeletal design. Maybe like change the rear bulls, testicular development, tone down the fit job in the underline.
Well, congratulations over here in the Hereford ring. We have the results of Class 22 Pulled Junior Yearling Bulls. First place went to back number 30678, PCC 7009 173D Maverick 0183T, exhibited by Creighton Chapman, Corabelle Chapman, and Michael Perez with a weight of 2110. Second place went to back number 30680 GKB Double Your Miles 0422 ET, exhibited by Gary and Kathy Buckholtz with a weight of 1955. Third place, back number 30672, exhibited by Barber Ranch and GKB Herefords with a weight of 2010. Fourth place went to back number 30684, exhibited by Roger Jennings and Collier Herefords with a weight of 2195. Fifth place went to back number 30674 with a weight of 2250. Sixth place went to back number 30677, exhibited by Bacon Herefords with a weight of 1850. Seventh place, back number 30675 with a weight of 2120. Now over here in your Hereford ring, we are selecting your champion reserve Pulled Yearling Bull.
Nice lineup of bulls out here in this division. Let's give these folks ringside a nice round of applause. We talk these bulls in the division. We'll reiterate them just a freckle. The bull that wins first class, a big bone, big-footed bull with lots of muscle. Got a really nice, pretty front end underneath him. Maybe one out here in this lineup. We'd like to see more mobile off either end of his skeletal design, maybe soften him up there into his forerib and his rear flank. Bull that wins that second class, that was a 4 deep class that could have gone a lot of different ways, and we wouldn't argued with anybody. But that bull we thought won that class just in terms of freshness and power and with the base and with the skeletal design and body, and still has a nice look about him. He'll be your division champion out here.
Well, congratulations over here in the Hereford ring. Your champion in that division, back number 30678, PCC 7009 173D Maverick 0183ET, exhibited by Creighton and Corabelle Chapman and Michael Perez.
Back on the key side, a very competitive class once again, and particularly these top 2. There's some give and take here. These 2 are awfully good in our opinion. They bring a lot to the table here, and just in terms of fundamentals and basics, and we get past that, they certainly have the bells and whistles from a show perspective when we get them out here. And cutting fine-tooth hairs, the young lady's heifer we elected to use, you get in on them right here. This one's just a bit more opened up in terms of her chest and right in behind of her shoulder, in terms of her heart and her forerib as well. Maintains that back at her pin set, and from there down to the ground, and that's where we think the advantage lies in that heifer. Certainly comes together just a bit better in terms of holding up and not running downhill ever so slightly relative to the heifer that comes in second, and that's getting picky on this heifer in second, because at times we like her a bit better in terms of the way her neck is, in terms of the way that hind set. I mean, a beautiful hind leg in that female. She's presented and fitted to a T out here, and this female, as we just talked about, I need to open her up ever so slightly in terms of her knee there. When you get behind her there, you see her go away from you in terms of her hock, but that's getting picky on a very, very good heifer. Those two heifers at the top end, extremely good in our estimation. Young man's heifer that comes third in line here. Here's a nice middle-of-the-road heifer. She stands third or comes third for us from a structure perspective. This is the heifer of the heifers we have remaining that gets out and covers her track the best and is the best in terms of her angles, so she goes third. The white-bellied heifer that comes next in line, you want one with some body and some power, you're going to tie into her. She comes in a plainer, coarser package right there. Just need to take her and stretch her out and smooth her up in her overall package. A little larger scale kind of a heifer that comes next in line. We appreciate that about her. She has a nice look to her, but once again, in relation to that extra frame and length, we need to body her down to balance her out just a bit better. Young man that comes next in line's got a powerful female as well. Nice job, young man. We just need to make that heifer move just a little better off of both ends of her skeleton. And the same holds true for the gentleman that rounds off the class. Has got a big, powerfully constructed female, big in terms of her bone work, big in terms of her back and hip. Just need to set her apart and see her move freer and easier off both ends.
Well, congratulations on the Hereford side. Reserve in that last division went to back number 30680 GKB, double your miles 0422 ET, exhibited by Gary and Kathy Bugholtz. Congratulations to them. Now in ring one is class 23 Horn Senior Yearling Bulls, born September 23rd through December 3rd, 2019. Back over on the key side, we have the results of Class 3B. First place went to back number 5104, HFPCC Lady Darling ET, exhibited by Piper Goodson. Second place went to back number 5061, exhibited by Parker Dix of Kansas. Third place went to back number 5059, AZW Spicy Insight 31, exhibited by Sutton Zello. Fourth place went to back number 5066 JPP She's the Dime 2101J, exhibited by JC Wolfinger. Fifth place went to back number 5060 MMK GTC Karma 104J, exhibited by Josie Wilkins. Sixth place went to back number 5065, exhibited by Andrew Chiplett. And seventh place in that class went to back number 5058, exhibited by Sean Hertline. We're now going to be selecting your champion reserve early junior yearling heifer calf.
Back on the key side here, our selection of our division champion and reserve here in this particular division. And once again, compliments here to these exhibitors, breeders, and you folks putting them together back in the back right here. The quality just continues to come, and obviously nothing different in this particular division. Four really nice heifers that we have out here. Of course, two class winners, two respective seconds, and of those, there's a class winner that suits us fairly well out here. We'll select that female. We'll give them another look or analyze them here for reserve, but once again, show your appreciation to these exhibitors on a high-quality set of females in this division. Put your hands together if you would, please.
Congratulations, your champion early junior heifer calf goes to back number 5047, TSSC CRKS, Who's Looking Now, ET, exhibited by Samantha Podzink. And congratulations, your early junior heifer calf reserve champion will go to back number 5104, HFPCC Lady Darling, ET, exhibited by Piper Goodson. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now look for Class 4A key females born December of 2020.
Well, a nice bull here to start off our drive with. A big-footed, big-bone bull that really gets out and goes really free and easy. Got a really nice look to him. We like him in terms of his condition. He's nice and fresh. He's a big back, big, stout, thick-ended bull. Maybe one that we wants to get just a little bit forward there in the point of that shoulder and soften him up in that heart, but that's getting picky on a really nice bull. Bull that comes in second's a bull that's really nice. You like his testicular development. You like his bone and his footwork too. Really pretty through that front 1/3. But for us, he gets a little moderate in his type and his kind. He wants to get a little wide there into his shoulder. Wants to move a little wide up front. Kind of wants to waddle off his rear end when you set him into motion. But a lot of good bull there. Then the bull that comes next is one that if you're looking for a Cavanese bull ringside, this is an awful nice Cavanese bull. He's got a nice look, some good body to him. We'd like to see him just a little softer in his hock. We'll move with a little bit more base width as he gets out and goes, but appreciate the Cavanese and power that he has. The bull that rounds out the class, a big-footed, athletic bull, just gives up too much body, and we'd like to tighten him up there and do his sheath as he gets out and moves, but a nice class of bulls. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in the Hereford ring. We have the results of Class 23 Horn Senior Yearling Bulls. First place went to back number 30578, Oaks Garrison 9106 ET, exhibited by J. Brody Rogers and Hidden Oaks Ranch of Hamilton, Texas, with a weight of 2335. Second place went to back number 30579, TR Revival G509 ET, exhibited by TR Cattle Company of Glencoe, Oklahoma, with a weight of 2200. Third place went to back number 30581, BRS Quinton G032 ET, bred and owned by Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas, also Sidwell Herefords, with a weight of 2305. And fourth place went to back number 30580, B&C Top Option 987 G, exhibited by B&C Cattle Company, Miami, Texas, with a weight of 2225. Now currently in ring 2 is Class 24 Horn 2-year-old bulls.
Start of a new division over on the key side here, and a solid place to lead off with, the young man here, and he does a nice job getting this one stuck. You want one that's right at the ground and right into her angles. She can flat get around and motor, and you come up from the ground on her. You like that sweep she has in her midrib. You like that look and presence and balance that she has, particularly through her front end, the way she blends that and holds it down her top line. Solid place to start. Congratulations, the young man. 2 and 3 right here are a bit closer, but when you get them into motion, that's where they sort for us. The heifer that comes in second, she's laid further back in her shoulder and more relaxed in that regard. She's hinged or built better out of her hip, and that carries down into her hock and rear pastern, gets out and is more mobile in that regard relative to the heifer that rounds off the class. She certainly has a quality look to her with some pattern. As I just talked about, we need to change her from a structure perspective. Nice trio of heifers here to get started in this division.
Well, congratulations over here in your key show. We have the results of Class 4A. First place went to back number 5070, J. Saul Houdat 0538 HET, exhibited by Brett Pembroke. Second place went to back number 5113 ECAX So Classy 0571H, exhibited by Abby Emerson. And third place, back number 5068, exhibited by Cody Landers. Now in ring 2, we have Class 4B, key females born November 2020.
Okay, it's an interesting class of bulls here. It's nice to see some big bulls of this age that are all sound, that can get out here and move. There's no cripples in them. And, I know how hard it is to get a bull to this stage and still have them sound. And so I think these guys have done a super job of presenting them to us and getting them to us where they still have the capacity to get out there and do some work on the range where they're supposed to be. And so with that being said, the bull we're going to start with, you just have to, the criticism I have of him, his birth weight EPD is higher than I wish he was. But he has so much other stuff to go with it. And one other criticism I guess I'd have of him before I get to talking about his good points is that I'd like to clean him up down low in his front end. He's carrying a little more condition there, and it's a little lower hanging than I wished it was. But with that being said, you have to appreciate this bull's mass, his volume. He's deep. He looks like he's an easy-doing bull. He gets around on a big foot. He moves good. Is adequately muscled, and is just a bull that, for us, kind of shook himself to the top. We get to the next bull. Again, a very good bull, and it was a close placing, actually. But he's just not as soft-made. He's just not as full right in behind that elbow pocket as the bull ahead of him. You do appreciate his length of neck, and what he shows you there. I like the bone that this bull possesses, and he does have a lot of natural muscling down his top and carries that advantage down into a nice lower quarter. The bull that comes in third is a nice bull, but he just gets overpowered by the two bulls above him today.
Back on the key side, a single entry female here in our fall division, but one that could definitely stand some competition. As you can see, she's right there. She's good in terms of the look and pattern that she gives you. It's good down that top line and level and square out of that hip. She has some body to go along with it. You might want to free her up ever so slightly when we ask her to get out to go, but getting critical of a pretty nice heifer. Congratulations to the young lady on a single entry winner.
Well, congratulations in your key ring. We have the results of Class 4B. First place went to back number 5071, Houdat Shoddy 100 HET, exhibited by Reagan Beneker. Now coming in ring 2 will be Class 4C, key females born October 2020. Back over on the Hereford side, we have the results of Class 24 Horn 2-year-old bulls. First place went to back number 30583, TVF Robin Hood 1G, exhibited by Lauren and Adam Taylor. Second place went to back number 30582, RWKLD Kid Rock 2296 9038 DT, exhibited by Rockin' W Pulled Herefords and Sembra Cattle Company. Third place went to back number 30687, exhibited by Laura Ann Shepard. We will now be selecting your champion and reserve senior bull.
Well, folks, give your a nice round of applause for another nice division of big bulls out here. As Cliff said, it's hard to get these big bulls at this stage of the game and keep them this athletic and moving good, and I think all four of these bulls do that. The bull that wins that first division, one that's just really, really nice and complete, big-footed, big-boned, really sound, really functional. Like him in terms of his condition compared to the rest of the field. I think he's just right for me. He's lean and he looks like an athlete and still good-looking and good-muscled and got a lot of power to him, good-bodied. The bull that wins that last class, the 3-year-old, a really nice bull. Like Cliff said, maybe like to tighten him up into his chest out here and compared to some of them that out here. But a really sound, really functional, good, big kind of a bull. Bull that wins our first class be your division champ.
Congratulations, division champion goes to back number 30578, Oaks Garrison 9106 ET, exhibited by J. Brody Rogers and Hidden Oaks Ranch.
On the key side, young lady out here has got an October single entry once again, but one that definitely stands some competition. You want one with some quality and some look and some balance to her. Here she is, a very nicely presented heifer as well. A female here once again, very deserving of the class winner here. Obviously, we'll bring her back out here and see how she compares in division. Congratulations, young lady.
And congratulations over here on the Hereford side. Reserve senior bull goes to back number 30583. TVF Robin Hood 1G, exhibited by Lauren and Adam Taylor. We'll now bring in Class 25 pulled senior yearling bulls over here in Ring 1. Back over in Ring 2, we have the results of Class 4C. First place went to back number 5074, SLIK Jalen's Pride 33H, exhibited by Samantha Podsmick. We'll now bring in Class 4D.
Nice bull here to win this class. Just a bull that overpowers the one in second in every dimension that you want to talk about him. He's big boned, big footed, soggy made kind of a bull that's good looking, got some product and shape and width and dimension to him. Just a real nice place to start here. Young man's bull that comes here in second. Boy, a bull that's really long bodied, and you appreciate that about him. But for us, we like to see a little more bone underneath him, a little bit more power when you get in behind him, but appreciate how sound and athletic and long bodied that he is. Congratulations.
Young ladies class winner over here on the key side said she's having lots of fun, as you can tell out here, doing a great job getting her heifer stuck right here. Here's one that can stand some competition. Big barreled female, got a good look and good pattern to her right here. Nicely presented once again. You know, if we're going to get critical or pick on her, we'd like to let's free her up ever so slightly as we will get her out and watch her go, see her hit her track just a bit better. But once again, getting critical of a very high quality, big, powerful kind of a female there in the middle third of her skeleton.
Well, congratulations over here in the Hereford ring. We have the results of Class 25. First place went to back number 30686B, 6077 Gettysburg, 9239 ET, exhibited by Bowling Herefords with a weight of 2215. And second place went to back number 30685 SVS Farragut, 1902, exhibited by Stephen Sparks with a weight of 2110. Now bring in Class 26 pulled 2-year-old bulls. Back over on the key side, the results of Class 4D. First place went to back number 5075, PCC Houdat Raptor 205 HET, exhibited by Macy Weems. We will now be selecting your champion reserve senior heifer calf.
Nice single entry bull here that's very sound, very functional, very pretty through that front 1/3. Got some body and some shape to him. Really great on paper all the way across the board. Low birth, high growth, really good on his carcass numbers. Just a really nice single entry bull. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, Class 26. First place went to back number 20689, SVS Hopalong Cassidy, 1901, exhibited by Stephen Sparks, with a weight of 2730. We're now going to bring in those first and seconds and select a champion and reserve champion senior bull out of your pulled division.
Another nice division of pole bulls here. We got 3 bulls that are really good. We've got one bull that's sure built the way that we like them, and then we got 2 other bulls that have, you know, really nice numbers, and they're good on paper, and yet they're good phenotypically. But the bull that suits us the best, be a bull out of our first class. He'll be your division champ.
Congratulations, your champion senior bull goes to back number 30686. B 6077 Gettysburg 9239 ET, bred by Collier Herefords and owned by Bowling Herefords. And your reserve champion will go to back number 30689 SVS Hopalong Cassidy 1901, bred and owned by Stephen Sparks. Congratulations to those exhibitors. At this time, we are going to bring in your division champion and reserves. We'll be selecting a grand champion Hereford bull out of your polled and horn divisions here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
Back on the key side as we move into the fall division selection here. Obviously not the numbers we had there in the calf divisions, but folks, the quality still held true out here. And 5 really nice individuals out here, and 4 class winners representing the fall division out here. There's a pair of heifers that suit us quite well. Here once again, we'll show you the 2 that I like, but let's put our hands together for a great set of fall heifers these exhibitors brought out.
Champion division goes to J. Saul Hudat 0538 HET, exhibited by Brett Pembroke. At this time, all of your champion division and reserve division winners are entering the ring out of your Horned Hereford Bulls show. For those of you sitting in the stands, please put your hands together for our Horned Hereford exhibitors. Entering the ring at this time are your champions out of your Horned Hereford division. Your champion coming in out of your first division, exhibited by Chad Breeding, Miami, Texas. Coming in out of your next division, your champion was exhibited by Hoffman Herefords, Hannah and Hadley Harrison, and Celpig Cattle Company, LLC. Champion out of the next division was exhibited by Collier Herefords. Your champion senior bull calf was exhibited by Sarah Harfs and Bromley Farms. Your champion intermediate yearling bull out of our horn division, exhibited by Fallon Gore. Coming in out of your yearling division, your champion yearling horn bull, exhibited by Ryan Cox, Edwards Ranch, Drew Perez, and Aiden Barber. And coming in out of your senior division, your champion was exhibited by J. Brody Rogers and Hidden Oaks Ranch.
Boy, folks, let's give all these horned Hereford bull breeders and exhibitors a whale of a round of applause. Outstanding lineup of bulls out here. You know, this Horn Bull Show, it was really, really tough, really good from the calf division all the way down to the end. And we got a lot of good bulls that didn't get the chance to get back out here that are really nice and on a different day could be standing out here. But these are the ones that we liked. We hope you could follow the type and kind of bulls that we like. We like them sound, functional, good looking, big back, big stout, thick-ended, big bone, big-footed bulls with some body and some doability to them. We like them fresh in terms of their condition. That's big for us because the bulls are supposed to be athletes and we like them to look like athletes, and we think these bulls out here do that quite well. I'd like to thank the Hereford Association for having us out here in Cattlemen's Congress. It's been a joy and a pleasure, and it's always just a joy and a pleasure when I get to judge cattle with my dad because we do it every day for a living. I mean, it's just him and I and my wife and my mom and my little girl, and it's just us. That's the crew we have, and so we do this every day for a living just like you guys. We don't have any other outside income, and this is how we do it, is selling bulls and selling show cattle, and that's what we do. And we pick just the kind of bulls that we like to look at and that we like to try to raise and exceed our program with. And we really, really enjoyed it today, and it's also fun when you get to do it with your hero and the guy that you look up to. So I mean, it's been a great day for us. I think Cliff wants to say something, and we'll go out here and show you our two favorites.
I've said as long as I can remember that I wish them judges wouldn't give no speeches, just pick something so we can all go back to the barn. But having said that, now it's my turn, and I'm going to say something. So it's quite an honor to judge and judge with my son. It's awesome. Not too many people get that chance, and I'm sure honored that he picked me out of all the people he could have picked. There's 100 people standing out here that could have done probably better than I would have, but he picked me, and I'm very honored. So I want to talk about the Hereford breed just for a minute here. A lot of us have been here for a long time. Some of you have not. But we have a lot of things to be proud of with this breed. They talk about the new buzzword is sustainable. Everything is sustainable. The Hereford breed is sustainable. That's the Herefords won the West. And how they won the West was they were sustainable. They were tough. They were thick-hided. They can get out and cover all the country and do what they needed to do. And so now that they're talking sustainable, we've got it. We've got just what the beef industry is asking for. Hereford influence into the beef industry of America is very much needed for all of the reasons I'm talking about and a whole lot more. They're just so efficient. That's why they did so well in the early days when the old timers didn't feed. They just went out there and found what survived. That's how the Herefords won the West. And that's how we can make a contribution again. And so I want to thank all the breeders who have stuck with the breed, who keep making them better. They're the best cattle we've ever had since we started. And so I would like to ask a favor before I finish up. And I would like to ask everyone here to applaud everyone else here for a job well done. We've hammered on structure quite a bit today, but you have to realize where we come from. It's big country. Cattle have to get out, and they have to move. You know, it's not uncommon for a cow or a bull to have to walk 3 miles just to get a drink of water where we come from. In some places, that's a short distance. So that's why we emphasize that, because it's what it takes to make things work where we come from. And so if we don't today and tomorrow pick cattle that we think we'd be glad to take home and turn out on our tough range country, then we're just hypocrites. So we've tried to pick cattle that fit us. And I know all of you don't agree, but Will Rogers once said that if everybody's thinking the same thing, somebody's not thinking. So you don't have to agree, just as long as you maybe can have been able to follow what we've tried to do today. And so with that, I'm going to turn it back to Matt. Thank you.
Congratulations, your grand champion Horned Hereford Bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress. BRER Big Country 007 ET, exhibited by Ryan Cox, Edwards Ranch, Drew Perez, and Aiden Barber. And your reserve grand champion Horned Hereford Bull at the Cattlemen's Congress, DCF 642Z Dilly 002H, exhibited by Dry Creek Farm Buck Cattle Company and Hoffman Herefords. Congratulations to our Horned Hereford exhibitors. We'll now bring in our Grand and Reserve Division winners out of your Pulled Hereford show.
Back on the key side in our summer division here, that's a nice trio of heifers, and I mean that sincerely, and not to take anything away from the young lady that's going to stand third in this particular class, but 1 and 2's especially close in our book right here, and they're differing in terms of their type and kind. We go back and forth just to tell you the differences that we see. The gentleman's heifer that leads off, there's just more to her, quite frankly, particularly right in behind her shoulder, and the way she opens up into that forerib and heart, maintains that back into her rear flank. That's a big hipped heifer. She's good in terms of her angles as well. As she is neat and cool and smooth and attractive up there at the top side of her neck and down through her jaw and chest as a heifer that comes in second. No, and that's where the give and take comes in here, and it's hard for us to evaluate because we like both these heifers quite a little bit. We're going to use the more powerful heifer of the trio here of the pair on the top end, but still has enough look and attractiveness to her. As I just talked about, we love the pattern, kind, condition this young lady's heifer in second comes to us in. She too is good in her angles and can get out and cover her track. So I just talked about, I need to power her up right in behind, especially the top side of her shoulder there. She transitions back into her top line there. A heifer that doesn't have as much power in the lower 1/3 of her skeleton as that female that leads off. But that's a super high quality heifer for the young lady that goes second. As I said earlier, not to take a darn thing away from the young lady that comes third, because this is a super attractive female. A bit more scale and length to her, and certainly we don't hold that or criticize her in that regard. We appreciate that. Where her problems lies, she's not near as secure out of that hock and down at the ground when we ask her to go. But a nicely presented, very attractive heifer there in third.
Well, congratulations in Class 5 over here in your key ring. First place went to back number 5082, exhibited by Brett Pembroke with J. Saul PCC Dat Style 0356HET. Second place, exhibited by back number 5079, Jackie Sletcher. And third place, exhibited by back number 5081, exhibited by Hannah Schroeder. We will now bring in Class 6 key heifers born April 2020. Back over here on the Hereford side, we are bringing in all of your division champion and reserves out of your Pulled Hereford Well, congratulations, your grand champion polled Hereford Bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress, PCC 7009 173D Maverick 0183 ET, exhibited by Creighton and Corabelle Chapman and Michael Perez. And congratulations, your... No, that's not it. That's horned. Your reserve champion polled bull went to KJTWJ 907E Liberty 159H ET, exhibited by Ben and Kevin Jensen, Bar A Cattle Company, and TWJ Farms. Once again, congratulations to our polled Hereford exhibitors.
Well, back on the key side, folks, you guys came up here for a reason. What a buzzsaw of a class here, and all the way from top to bottom, but in particular, these top three heifers, folks, it's just where you want to lay your priorities, quite simply. And me and my brother were most comfortable with the young man's heifer, quite simply, from a structure standpoint. She's the best in our regard in terms of the way she's relaxed in her shoulder. She's the best in terms of her foot size and shape. She gets out and reaches. Is she the most powerful, stoutest constructed heifer that we have out here? Absolutely not. But from a female perspective, she's certainly more than adequate for us and suits us in that regard. That female's got a fresh enough look to her, enough body to her, and then from a foot size and structure standpoint, we really gravitate to navigate towards her. The young man's heifer that comes in second, you want one that's absolutely fit and presented to a T, one that's just super powerful in the way she comes out of the backside of her shoulder, big old hip, set wide at her pins. She maintains that base width, and she does have advantages in that regard in terms of the class winner, opening up bigger and bolder there in the middle third of her skeleton. I'd like to change her toe size and her foot shape, particularly off her rear too. Tone her down ever so slightly, just up in through that chest as well from a condition standpoint. Super high caliber, powerfully constructed, very nicely presented heifer. Same holds true for the young man that comes in third. It's really hard to put a heifer of this kind and quality in a third hole in this particular class. And congratulations to the young man. He's going to have fun with a very, very unique breeding piece here. You want one that's assembled absolutely really, really good in terms of her hip and out of that hock and hind leg. She is just a little out there for us in terms terms of a size and scale standpoint and like to tone her down and tuck that chest back up into her. But I think that one's got very, very unique pieces, folks, and she's going to be a big-time breeding piece. It'll be fun what she does for that young man when we get her into a breeding scenario. 4 and 5. These are nice heifers right here. Nice middle of the road heifers that have some utility and some good to them. They just run into a trio of heifers ahead of them that are flat good, ladies and gentlemen, and I mean that sincerely. These two heifers here are going to go on and make good females for the young ladies. Congratulations to those two as well, but a super good class on the top end. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in your late spring yearling division. Over here on the key side, champion will go to back number 5137, J. Saul PCC DAC Girl 0393HET, exhibited by Brett Pembroke. Second place went to back number 5088, exhibited by Kinnick Paulson. Third place went to back number 5091, exhibited by Wyatt Dunklow. Fourth place went to back number 5090, exhibited by Madden Fraser. In fifth place, back number 5089, exhibited by Sophia McCoon. Now in ring 2, we'll look for Class 7 key heifers born March 2020.
Another super high quality class here on the key side here. And once again, they go on down the line here, but on the top end, I'll tell you what, this is absolutely fun, folks. And once again, you guys along ringside certainly got your favorites and what you'd like to do. It's our job and an honor in that fact to be out here and doing this and evaluating them. We're just picking them as we see them and how we like them. And the young lady's heifer that leads off does so here. She's the one that suits us, and just from a combination standpoint, that heifer at this stage of the game is so fresh and so good up into her front end. The way she ties into her shoulder, she's good. She transitions right in behind her shoulder. Love the sweep and depth of rib that she has. Nice udder coming underneath of her as well. Stays good on those feet and like her foot size and kind. And here once again, as I talked about in that last class, does she just overwhelm you, or is she the stoutest, most powerful one? No, she's not, but certainly more than adequate in our book here once again. Big powerful heifer here, if you will, that comes second in line. Nicely presented female. Big footed, big boned. Do you like the added shape and power that she offers? Set wide at her pins right here. We'd like to clean her up just a little bit in her lower 1/3 and that navel, and then in behind her navel as you watch her go from a condition standpoint. But that heifer's got a lot of good to her in just terms of just power and kind and good to her. Young man that comes third in line. Here again, a very nicely presented heifer. A heifer here once again. You like her added foot and bone, and she's got a very good look to her, particularly right in behind her shoulder into her top line there. A heifer that's big and powerful in the middle 1/3 of her skeleton as well. She wants to get just a nickel planer there up about her neck and down into her chest as well, but of a high quality, very nicely presented heifer that goes next in line. You want one with a big old foot and hind leg on her. Study this one coming in fourth. Really appreciate that foot size and the bone work underneath of her. We just need to change her. She transitions right in behind her shoulder, a little tighter in her heart and forerib there. Need to pull her apart in that regard and can probably move up a spot or two. Dropping down into a heifer right here, a little more moderate in her frame, and that certainly doesn't deter us one bit. We don't mind that. This heifer gets a little plainer in her kind, just a little shorter coupled, a little shorter up about that head and neck and down into her chest, a little more brisket as well. But that's a good kind of female. She's certainly got some structure to her as well. Going to be a nice cow prospect for the young lady. Young lady that comes next in line, very attractive, long spine kind of a female. Here once again, she wants to tighten up behind her shoulder there. Need to take her and blow her apart there and change her just a little bit in terms of her structure. And the young lady that rounds off the class, big high volume, big rib kind of a female. Need to be altered here once again in terms of the way she goes off both ends of her skeleton. But congratulations once again. Great set of heifers to sort through.
Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. We have the results of Class 7 and your early spring yearling division. First place and champion will go to back number 5100, J. Saul Dap Primo Who 0134 HET, exhibited by Kathy Lehman. Second place went to back number 5103, Miss Windy, exhibited by Harper Simpson. Third place, back number 5095, exhibited by Austin Hunker. Fourth place went to back number 5140, exhibited by Reagan Amos. Fifth place, back number 5101, exhibited by Peyton Dara. Sixth place, back number 5099, exhibited by Macy Weems. And seventh, back number 5102, exhibited by Campbell Thomas. Now in ring 2, we have Class 8A, key females born February of 2020. Well, over here in Ring 1, we have gotten started with your Cattlemen's Congress Junior Main-Anjou show. Our judge today will be Mr. Chad Breeding of Miami, Texas.
Once again, another quality class to sort through here in the top end. Two really nice heifers here, and they're different in their type and kind, but the gentleman's heifer we elected to use, she's just smoother and cleaner, not only in her joints there, like her udder and teat size and placement, just a nickel better as well. She opens up bolder and folder right in behind of her shoulder there as well. Nice solid female, sound structured, got a good enough look to her to lead off with. The really big-booted, big-boned heifer that's very nicely presented here in second for the young man. You certainly appreciate that about her. Comes with it just a little coarser in her kind. Her joint works and her teat work as well. I like to fill her up right in behind her shoulder there as well. But that's a high-quality female, nicely presented, cool to look at. Young lady's heifer that comes third in line, kind of what you see is what you get here. I think this is a nice cow prospect making, sound in her structure. She's got some depth of rib to her. She's got some look and some quality and pattern. Just needs to be stoutened up a nickel, particularly right in behind her shoulder, and then we get right behind her. But that's a good fault-free kind of a heifer that go third. We get into a heifer that offers a bit more body, and with that, a little plainer in her kind and condition here that comes fourth in line, but you certainly appreciate that extra rib and power that she brings to the table. Round off with a heifer standing still that certainly gives you a good enough look. She's strong down her top line and has some look and presence about her. Once again, as we've talked about throughout the day, we just need to alter her in terms of her structure to move her up higher in class. Congratulations once again on a very nice class.
Well, congratulations over here in Ring 2. We have the results of Class 8A. First place went to back number 5067, J. Saul Huda Colburn 0197 HET, exhibited by Paisley Van Horn. Second place went to back number 5106, exhibited by Austin Breeding. Third place went to back number 5107, exhibited by Maddie Smith. Fourth place, back number 5105, exhibited by Raymond Benker. And fifth place went to back number 5109, exhibited by Maya Hetrick. We're now bringing in Class 8B here in your Key Show. These heifers were born January of 2020. Are you singing today? I'm unaware. Well, congratulations in Class 1 of our Main-Anjou show. These are spring calves born June 2021. First place went to back number 9313, Bo 110 JET, exhibited by Kaya Rhodes of Ada, Oklahoma. Second place went to back number 9318, WSCC Yoho 03 JET, exhibited by Dexter Small. Third place went to back number 9314, KMEM Bentley 161 JET, exhibited by Hollis Driscoll. And fourth place went to back number 9315, exhibited by Eden Christian. We'll now bring in Class 2 Main-Anjou spring heifer calves born May 2021.
Super nice trio here over on the key side, and one in particular that lead off, but pretty elite out here in terms of just her kind and presence that she has out here. Absolutely put together and fitted to a T. A female that, as we've talked about throughout the day, in terms of just footwork, foot size, and kind, and angles and structure, she does that awfully well. And then you come up on her, certainly a big middle kind of a female, and smooth and attractive, and got a nice look to her. Super solid place to start. The heifer that comes in second, she's a good one in her kind. You know, if we didn't have that one ahead of her out here, we'd sure gravitate and like her kind quite a little bit, and still do. Very practical, functional in her kind. She has some body and some structure underneath of her, just not as good looking, quite simply. A little plainer in her kind, but young man's got a nice breeding project to work with on down the line. Young man that comes third in this particular lineup, standing still. This heifer has some good to her. She's bold as she comes out of her shoulder. She's level and square out of her hip. She has some footwork underneath of her as well. We set her into motion. She unfortunately just comes up short in terms of her stride there once again. But a nice trio. Congratulations here again.
Well, congratulations in Class 8B. First place went to back number 5112, J. Saul Hudat Whitney 091 HET, exhibited by Sarah Sullivan of Dunlap, Iowa. Second place went to back number 5111, J. Saul Dat Ginger Power 0112 HET, exhibited by Cyrus Cornegie. And third place, back number 5144, exhibited by Justin Calhoun. We'll now bring in those first and seconds and select a champion reserve junior yearling over here in your key show.
Selection of our older division here in the Key Show, and numbers not as we've had in a couple other divisions, but without question the quality is certainly held true and consistent here. And once again, we won't elaborate here. We talked about them in their respective classes. There's a pair of heifers out here that suit us quite well. Once again, show your appreciation, put your hands together on a very, very high quality set of females in this particular division. We'll get the two that we like.
Well, congratulations over here in the key ring. Your champion junior yearling went to back number 5112, J. Saul Hudat Whitney 9091 HET, exhibited by Sarah Sullivan. And reserve champion went to back number 5067, J. Saul Huda Colburn 0197 HET, exhibited by Paisley Van Horn. Congratulations to those exhibitors. At this time, we're going to bring in your division champion and reserves, and our judges will be selecting a grand and reserve grand champion key female.
Well, as we get back out here for obviously our champion reserve selection and our key female show here, without question, superb quality all the way from top to bottom. We knew it'd be good, and we knew the quality would be good. And you folks that get this breed of cattle ready back there in the barns, you're as good as there is in the business. I mean, you are absolutely talented, and I commend you for that. And these cattle out here, they look the part as we've tried to stay true to our core beliefs and value. Cattle that are built from the ground up and have some structure to them, just the fundamentals and some body to them. And obviously, we get out here in a show ring, we certainly want some look and some eye appeal and some of those bells and whistles. But there's a heifer in particular that suits us. We think it gets a little closer for reserve out here. We'll study them once again. But once again, folks, our congratulations and hats off to you, not only as exhibitors, breeders, but you folks putting these cattle together again. Congratulations, job well done. It's certainly been an honor here once again. We thank you. We'll go get the two that we like. If you would, put your hands together. Very deserving lineup. Great set of cattle, great set of exhibitors.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, key female here at the Cattlemen's Congress goes to back number 5112, J. Saul Hudat Whitney 091 HET, exhibited by Sarah Sullivan of Dunlap, Iowa. And your reserve grand champion, key female here in your junior key Indian show. Reserve champion is back number 5137, J. Saul PCC DAC Girl 0393 HET, exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We will now get started over here in ring 2 with your Chiangus female show. We have the results of Class 3 over here in Ring 1 of your Junior Main-Anjou show. First place went to back number 9330 CRLL Miss Zippy 55JET, exhibited by Drew McCullough. Second place went to back number 9334 BBR Alley 262JET, exhibited by Tyler Miller. Third place went to back number 9333, exhibited by Raymond Benneker. Fourth place, back number 9332, exhibited by Paisley Amos. Fifth place went to back number 9341, exhibited by Madison Griffin. Sixth place, back number 9031, exhibited by Hannah Muir. Seventh place, back number 9340, exhibited by Grace Ost. Eighth place went to back number 9329, exhibited by Catherine Cross. Ninth place, back number 9338, and 10th, 9336. Now currently in Ring 1, we have Class 4 Main-Anjou Spring Heifer Calves born March 2021. Well, congratulations in Class 4. First place goes to back number 9360, BKMT Just a Dream 102 JET, exhibited by Chancey Clark. Second place went to back number 9362, exhibited by Brazos Heck. Third place will go to back number 9348, exhibited by Madison McCullough. Fourth place was exhibited by Taylor Jeffrey. Fifth place, exhibited by back number 9353, Peyton John. Sixth place went to back number 9349, exhibited by Virginia Merritt. Seventh place went to back number 9368, exhibited by Devin Morton. Eighth place went to back number 9356, exhibited by Brooks Collier. Back over in ring 2, we have started with your Chiangus female show. Currently in the ring is Class 12A Chiangus heifers born April 2021.
Move into the Chiangus show over here, and nice way to start. These two females here on the top end are really nice in our estimation. The heifer that leads off, just a little more punch to her, so to speak. Heifer that's super nicely presented. She's good enough in terms of her footwork and her bone work. You come up on her, she comes out stouter and square behind her shoulder than the heifer in second right here. A heifer that maintains that advantage out of her pin set and then down from there and still has a good look to her, smooth and attractive. We think there's a lot of future in this heifer in second. It'll be fun to watch this one grow and develop because she's got the right parts and pieces. So smooth and angular up there about her shoulder and up through that head and neck area. She's good down that top line and good in her angles as well. Quite simply, she just runs out of horsepower here today relative to that very high quality heifer that leads off. But that's a good one with a lot of future in our estimation. Young lady that comes third in line here, once again, she's wanting to fight to hold her just a bit and doesn't work to her advantage here. She wants to get up at her top just a little bit and doesn't get out and just go like she should. But her angles are right in terms of that. She just needs to relax and get out here again. I think she certainly has some potential on down the road as well. Young lady that rounds the corner here coming in fourth, a long pattern, long spine, kind of a female. Just wants to taper out a little bit. Gets a little flatter from behind, not as much heart and rear flank in that female. Certainly green, and we appreciate that about her. Better days yet to come. The red heifer that follows up next, same holds true there in terms of her condition and kind and pattern. We need to alter or change her as she gets out on those rear two. And the young man that rounds off the class, a bit more moderate heifer here, and we certainly don't hold that against her. She just comes in a little plainer package, wants to get a little more upright or stilty off both ends of her skeleton. Nice way to start the Chiangus show.
Well, congratulations over here in Ring 2, results of Class 12A here in your Chiangus show. First place went to back number 5119, WSCC Hennessy 87 JET, exhibited by Kennedy Lockhart. Second place, back number 5120, HIGG Tabitha 123 JET, exhibited by Marcy Howard. Third place went to back number 5134, exhibited by Addie White. Fourth place went to back number 5121, exhibited by Jay Paxson. Fifth place went to back number 5027, Tatum Miller. And sixth place, back number 5366, exhibited by Austin Rogers. Now entering Ring 2 is Class 12B here in your Chiangus show.
Back on the Chiangus side, 4 nice heifers we have out here, and the class winner that leads off here for the young lady, just the combination female. So good looking and attractive, but still ample in terms of that rib shape and power that she brings. She separates herself when we put her into motion. She's good in terms of her angles and her foot size, gets out and covers her track. Just a nice solid place to start. Real attractive, highly presented, very eye-appealing heifer the young man has here in second. We appreciate that about her, especially on the standstill. We get her going right here. She wants to drop those pins, get those hind wheels off under just a nickel right there. It's a little harder behind her shoulder, but that's getting picky on a very high caliber, high quality kind of a female that's presented to a T. Young man that comes third in line here. Here's a heifer that offers a bit more power, if you will. A big hip, wide pin kind of a female, foot and bone underneath of her. She gets a little outside of herself as you watch her go away in terms of her hock set right there. Just a nickel boulder up about her shoulder and front end as well. Young man that rounds off the class. Here's a female that has some rib shape and some stoutness and some power to her. A little more chest in her front end, a little shorter coupled heifer that doesn't get out and move. Congratulations here. Once again, nice class to sort through.
Well, congratulations back over here in your Main-Anjou ring. Class 5 first place went to back number 9377. Duke Jelly Yum 109J, exhibited by Case Connolly of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Second place went to back number 9373, exhibited by Hunter Morton. Third place went to back number 9372, exhibited by Kylie Cottoner. Fourth place went to back number 9375, exhibited by Berkeley McKay. And fifth place went to back number 9376, Clara Cross. Now currently in ring 1, your judge, Mr. Chad Breeding, will be selecting his first division here in your junior Main-Anjou show. Back over on the Chiangus side, results of Class 12B. First place went to back number 5122, BMW Ace 2325 JET, exhibited by Samantha Van Voris. Second place went to back number 5037, exhibited by Hadley Vogel. Third place, back number 5127, exhibited by Cole Langston. And fourth place, back number 5125, exhibited by Braxton Cole. We'll now be selecting your late junior yearling heifers, junior heifer calves over here in ring 2.
Really super high quality division to lead off here, the Chiangus show, and 4 nice representatives out here, and in particular these 2 class winners we feel are very, very good. Real high caliber kind of a females right here. Are a little different in terms of their type and kind. Real quickly, the heifer that wins that first class for an April baby, more than enough power and just rib and body there, and that body type kind of matches that front end at times. You catch just a nickel more chin, nickel more throat and dewlap and down into her chest, but that female's got so much good to her from the middle middle part of her skeleton and then down at the ground in terms of her footwork and bone work. Super good female there. It wins that first class. Ultra attractive heifer. It wins this second class there. We like her footwork and bone work just as well. Really good is the way she transitions, flattens up into that shoulder and then transitions back into her top line right there. No, probably not as much power there in the middle third of her skeleton, but we still call her acceptable in that regard. I think two real nice class winners. It's really close here. We'll give them another look. We'll get the two that we like. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in your Main-Anjou ring. Champion Spring Heifer Calf goes to back number 9360 BKM Just a Dream 102 JET exhibited by Chancey Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. And reserve champion in that division went to BKMT Joy Gal 111 JET exhibited by Brazos Hack. Once again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We will now bring in your next class here in our junior Main-Anjou show. Back over here on the Chiangus side, your champion went to be MW Ace 2325 JET, exhibited by Samantha Van Voris. And reserve champion in that division went to back number 5119 WSCC Hennessy 87 JET, exhibited by Kennedy Lockhart. Now coming into ring 2 is Class 13 Chiangus heifers born February of 2021. For those of you that are just joining us here in the Jim Norick Arena, we would like to welcome you to the Cattlemen's Congress here in Oklahoma City. We'd like to remind you all that our bull display areas are open in barn 3 and 4, so we encourage you to go check those out while you're here with us at the show. Well, congratulations. First place goes to LJR Miss Bana 104H, exhibited by Hollis Driscoll of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Next class in will be senior heifer calves born September 1st to October 31st of 2020.
Nice trio of heifers here in the Chiangus show, and fighting to hold her, maybe the first trip to town right here, and a little hard to evaluate at times. But when they get settled down and come together, this heifer that we lead off with, I think offers the most positives out here. Super long sided kind of a female, very striking from the profile. Like the way she ties up in through that shoulder, but yet opens up with some body and dimension in the middle third of her skeleton. Stays good enough on her feet and legs when we ask her to go as well. Young man's heifer that comes in second here, once again, when he gets her parked, that female, I like the middle part of her skeleton in the terms of her boldness and her sweep of her midrib right there. Not as long and as attractive as that heifer that leads off, but certainly better days and a lot of potential built into that female on down the line as she progresses. Big, stout, powerful female that rounds off the class right here. We do appreciate that about her, but once again, as we've talked about throughout the day, we need to change her a bit in terms of her structure and see her go and coordinate just a bit better off of both ends.
Well, congratulations back over here in your Chiangus ring. Results of Class 13A. First place went to back number 5046, MD My Maria 88J, exhibited by Tatum Miller. Second place went to back number 5142, exhibited by Kennedy and Brooks Evans. And third place, back number 5127, exhibited by Prescott Cattle Company. Now currently in ring 2 is Class 13B. Back over in your Main-Anjou ring. Result of that last class, first place went to back number 9391, BKJG Honey Run 0005H, exhibited by Avery Belcher. Second place went to back number 9428, exhibited by Neely Davis. And third place, back number 9393, exhibited by Jalen Wolfinger. We'll now be selecting your champion and reserve senior heifer calf over here in your Main-Anjou ring.
Just a pair of heifers in this particular class, but two young ladies doing a nice job out here with two nice heifers, and we think they're relatively close, real close, in fact. And the heifer that we elected to use, just quite simply, there's just a bit more substance there in terms of just her footwork, her bone work. You come up on her, she's bolder and square right in behind her shoulder, maintains that advantage all the way back. Still has a good enough look and stays sound enough on her running gear as well. Young lady here, this heifer that's going to end up in second here, an ultra smooth, attractive kind of a female, maybe laid in just a notch nicer and neater up and through that shoulder, but once again doesn't open up as much there in her midsection, not as much substance at the ground, and that female gets a little close at her hocks as we watch her go away. Once again, two nice heifers. Congratulations, those two young ladies.
And congratulations over here in the Chiangus ring. Result of Class 13B. First place, back number 5128, BMW Ace 2103 JET, exhibited by Josie Wilkins. And second place went to back number 5063 WVW Miss J Vanka, exhibited by Kendall Harper. We're now bringing in your first and seconds. We'll be selecting a champion reserve early junior heifer calf. Back over here in your Main-Anjou ring, your champion went to back number 9391 BKJG Honey Run 0005 ET, exhibited by Avery Belcher. And reserve champion went to back number 9428 DUP Hot Topic 0001 HET, exhibited by Neely Davis. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And now in ring 1, we'll bring in Class 8 Main-Anjou late summer yearling females born July 1st to August 31st, 2020.
Division lineup here in the Chiangus side once again, and 4 nice individuals we have out here. Obviously 2 respective class winners and 2 respective seconds here. There's some give and take in our opinion out here, but we're comfortable with a pair of heifers out here that suit us in this particular division. And once again, we'll go show you the 2 that we like. Congratulations once again to these exhibitors in this particular division.
Congratulations to your champion early junior heifer calf. Going to back number 5046 MD My Maria 88J, exhibited by Tatum Miller. And reserve in that division will go to back number 5142, EVNS Jealous Love 083 JET, exhibited by Kennedy and Brooke Evans. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in ring 2, we'll bring in Class 14 Chiangus heifers born November and December of 2020. Well, congratulations over here in your Main-Anjou ring, Class 8. First place went to back number 9396, exhibited by Miley Jo Campbell. And second place, back number 9394, Coble Lewis. Now in ring 1, we have Class 9 Main-Anjou early summer yearling females born May 1st through June 31st, 2020.
Good trio to sort through here over on the Chiangus side. The young lady that leads off here, first word that comes to my mind is just quality. This heifer's got some presence about her, quality from end to end. The young lady does a nice job getting that one stuck and put together here. Solid place to lead off. 2 and 3 here, the heifer that comes in second. The young man around in the corner here, quite frankly, just more to her. There's more body, more substance in this particular female. She gets just a nickel shorter in terms of her front end out of her hip and doesn't handle her hind leg as nicely as the class winner, but there's still some utility and good in that female, and certainly has some future and good to her. The young man that comes third in line, a bit more moderate in her kind right here. We don't hold that against her, more so in terms of her structure. Comes in a little plainer, more off balance kind of a package here, but once again, a nice trio. Congratulations.
He's going to talk. Well, congratulations. Back over here in your Chiangus ring, the results of Class 14 in that division. First place and champion that division will go to back number 5073, WVW Miss Harper, exhibited by Kendall Harper. Second place in reserve in that division, BMW Ace 2127HET, exhibited by Kevin Hesser. And third place in that class, exhibited by Charlie Sutherland. We'll now bring in Class 15 over here in ring 2.
It's going to be an automatic division champion here in your summer division on the Chiangus side. The young lady's got a heifer that can stand some competition here. She's smooth in her pattern, her kind. She has some eye appeal and some quality to her. Stays fairly good in terms of her feet and legs. You might want to stouten her up ever so slightly at the ground in terms of her footwork and bone work, but a nice solid heifer for the young lady. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations over here in ring 1. Your champion summer yearling heifer will go to back number 9403, CRLL Miss Holly 44HET, exhibited by Elena Rosenboom. And reserve went to back number 9396, JABR Harlow 145HET, exhibited by Molly Jo Campbell. Next class over here in ring 1 will be Class 10, Main-Anjou late spring yearling heifers, born April 1st to April 30th, 2020.
Solid place to start here in the Chiangus side of things. Very high quality female that leads off, and past that, she's got so many other good things to go along with it besides just quality. You talk about rib and body there, talk about structure in particular. She gets out and moves and good in her angles and that kind. Just a nice, solid, complete female to lead off with. 2 and 3 become a bit closer in the young man that's coming around the corner here right now. Here's a heifer that just handles herself just a nickel better in terms of her top line and hip relative to the heifer that comes third in line. We could sure alter or change her just a bit in terms of her structure, but I think she does have advantages in that regard over the heifer that comes next in line. A little larger frame kind of a heifer, larger outline female that does come in third. We do appreciate that about her, but once again, as we talked about, she's the off-balance, off-structured heifer, needs to be improved in that area, but still has some utility to her. Congratulations to those exhibitors in this class.
Well, congratulations in Class 16, Chiangus heifers. First place went to back number 5135, BMW Ace 422H, exhibited by Samantha Van Voris. Second place went to back number 5136, exhibited by Cody Clary. And third place went to back number 5138, exhibited by Riley Mays. Those will also be your champion reserve late spring yearling heifers. Now in the ring should be Class 17.
Back on the Chiangus side, here's a female, a single entry, obviously right here. But I tell you what, folks, one that could definitely stand a heat of competition. She's got that wow factor and presence about her. Here, female gives you an awfully good look. Her silhouette here from this side, you set her into motion. She's good in her angles. She's good in her joints there. More than enough body and substance to go along with it. Just a superb female to win this particular class.
Well, congratulations back over here in Ring 1, results of Class 10. First place went to back number 9410, exhibited by Emily Thorson. Second place, back number 9558, exhibited by Madison Shout. Third place, back number 9405, exhibited by Sarah Rimple. Fourth place, back number 9412, exhibited by Gentry Remy. And fifth place, back number 9409, exhibited by Jason Gallion. Now over here in ring 1, we have Class 11 Main-Anjou Spring Yearling heifers born March 1st through March 31st of 2020.
Once again here on the Chiangus side, a single entry, and wow, I mean, talk about one once again here that has all the bells and whistles. It's just that presence and just that quality from nose all the way back to her tail head there. Good in terms of her feet and leg, obviously heavy in calf and springing up and dropping down with a nice udder underneath of her. Just a superb class winner here. Congratulations to the young lady.
Well, congratulations over here in ring 2. We have the results of Class 18. First place went to back number 5143 HIGG Henley 088HET, exhibited by Hallie Holtz. We are now going to bring in all of your division champion and reserves, and our judges will be selecting a grand and reserve grand champion, Chiangus female. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are sitting in the stands, if I could please have your attention. At this time, I would like to introduce you all to Lieutenant Governor Matt Pinnell and Secretary of Agriculture Blaine Arthur. Please join me in putting your hands together. They are great supporters here of the Cattlemen's Congress, and we are honored for them to be here with us today. Back over in ring 1, we have the results of Class 11 Main-Anjou Spring Yearling heifers. First place went to back number 9420. TSON BPC High Standard 1H, exhibited by Ramey Yoakum. Second place, back number 9413, exhibited by Clinton Main. And third place went to Cecilia Mercena. At this time, we're now going to bring in all of your first and seconds. We'll be selecting a Division 4 junior yearling female.
champion lineup here, obviously, ladies and gentlemen, in our King Angus show. Not the numbers we had over in the Key show, but I tell you what, me and my brother were just talking here. Certainly, the quality is absolutely phenomenal, and we mean that sincerely. And hats off to you breeders and exhibitors, and then, of course, you guys back in the barns putting these things together. Your talents as well are to be commended. Also, you know, we're not going to go through and talk about each one of these in these respective divisions. There's a couple heifers that suit us pretty handily out here, and I think a very, very nice pair of heifers that complement each other right here. And I think they're, no matter what breed, what color they are, those are two females that certainly got something to offer. And as far as not only just in the show ring, but when you talk about breeding power and breeding pieces and what they're going to do down the road, I think there's tons and tons of future and potential there. Obviously, my brother Brent doesn't say a whole heck of a lot, folks, but we're kind of a team back home when it comes to breeding cattle and doing decisions and things of that nature. Kind of pound each things off of one another, and he's been a true mentor and compliment to me at home in terms of the cattle operation. So I wanted to make note of him and appreciate him coming out here and evaluating these cattle with us. Obviously, I'd like to thank the Key Association and the Cattlemen's Congress for inviting me to come do this. It's certainly been an honor and pleasure. And you folks along ringside, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors on an outstanding set of females. We'll show you the two that we like.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion, Chiangus female, here at the Cattlemen's Congress. Back number 5143, HIGG Henley, 088 HET, exhibited by Hallie Holt. And your reserve grand champion, Chiangus female, goes to back number 5135, BMW Ace 422 HET, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhis. Congratulations to all of our Chiangus exhibitors, and a special thank you to our judges, Mr. Cody and Brent Lauderman. At this time, over in Ring 1, we are getting ready to select our grand and reserve grand champion, junior Main-Anjou female. For those of you sitting in the stands, please put your hands together for our judge today in Ring 1, Mr. Chad Breeding of Miami, Texas.